Testing. Okay, there we go. Welcome to episode 36 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Good night there, Daniel. Coughing out of nowhere all of a sudden. This series features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and also creating a pretend virtual magazine, too. Let's start off with what I usually do. I will So this Flip HTML5 site is the one where I am making my free. I use the free version of their software here. That whatever free options they give me. I've got our story takes place in the year 2008, so we've got a March issue that is currently on newsstands, but I'm going back in and kind of filling in some things that could have been in this magazine. I do have a disclaimer page. This is a fake magazine. Don't be following advice from the articles. I've got advertisements. Some are from the game. Some are ones that I've made. Laundry detergent. These are from some billboards. This is a fashion spread that I've worked on. So yeah. That's just a gist of it, sunblock ads, a designer that the designer that designed these dresses, with Penny on a big poster on the building that is Helena Rose's headquarters. That's what I say in my story. We've got an April issue that we're kind of working on right now, and we've kind of started work on some of the other issues too. But that's kind of what we're messing with. This is just drafts because, it's going to take me forever to actually finish these. We've also got a flipbook thing that I was making that would if you were a subscriber to a magazine, sometimes they'll shrink wrap a booklet of some sort with it. Could be a wedding issue or a special article or pages of beauty how-tos, Beauty 101, here's all of them. Allure used to have, every once in a while, they'd have these, a page that was made out of cardboard with perforations that you could tear that page out and then fold it into a booklet type thing. They'd have one for, Manicure 101, how to give yourself a manicure, doing a certain makeup application, So just, and then, at one point, they just give you a booklet that just had all of those in it. So yeah, it's pretending to find a hairstylist, and then, pretending to cut the hair, but it's she's going to actually be wearing a wig. So let's load the game here. And before we do anything, I'm going to remove something that I created the other day. Just so I don't look at it anymore. Now, I'm going to leave the last episode up for people that just want to watch that episode. But I am going to go and delete the lot because I really don't want to look at it no more. I will not be working at the salon that I built in the last episode. So we're going to remove that from my Newcrest neighborhood. And when I do finally get a salon that I am working in for real, we'll build that one instead. But yeah, there was a couple of things that happened the other day that with that owner, and it's not the right fit for me. So, bye. So I do not have a second job right now. I am gonna, for the time being, the clients that I had come to the suite, for the last 8 months or so, I'll just go ahead and house call those that let me house call them until I do find a place to get into, while I save up some money. But yeah, I am not going to be working at the salon that I built in the last episode. I'm leaving the episode up. I'm not going to redo the episode and call it, So, anybody that wants to watch me build that thing from the last episode, well, Here is the playlist link if you want to watch me build a salon that's a real salon. A salon that I will probably never be going to again, but... with that being said, what do I want to do with this episode? Because, no sense dealing with the past. Let's move on with the present, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got everybody in here, just kind of standing around because something probably glitched out or something. Is there anybody not in here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're all in here. And Julia, one of the roommates, is in here, / interns. The other is Dallas. Let's see. Is Dallas home? Yep, there she is. Looks like she's probably listening to the record player. Yeah, so our our lawn is quite cluttered here. What is on here? What is it? Stacks. Oh, the stacks of like magazines and stuff that I was when I got some of these stuff packs, I was like seeing what was in them, and it's like this could be like a manicure table if they ever had one. These are desks, so you can't really. I mean, even if you do like move objects on, it don't really look right. At least I don't think it does. What do I want to work on today? I'm hoping I don't suddenly get tired, because I was up at, I was supposed to be there today at like 10 o'clock, so I was up kind of early, even though she technically woke me up at like, she messaged me at like 5 o'clock, that salon owner, to answer back something I was asking her about something she said yesterday. And so that kind of, I've been up a little bit more than I wanted to. And then I got a little bit of a nap before the grocery store. I wasn't going to go there today, but the other guy is still off because of his wife dying. So one of the managers had asked if I could come in today, and originally I was supposed to go to that salon today. And I had said, no, I've got my other job to do. And so, long story short, when her and I broke it off this morning and said, no, I'm not doing this, I called them and said, hey, I'll come in for 4 hours. So I did a 2:30 to 6:30 shift. So I got overtime pay. I'll get some overtime pay because we don't get overtime anymore. So I took it while I could. Yeah, so I'm a little, as usual, I'm not quite mentally. I'm kind of in a little bit of a fog. I want to do something here, but I don't know what. So bear with me, folks. Is there a festival today? What is going on today? There's nothing. It is currently what time? Going on midnight? Okay, so it's technically Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday? Meet a celebrity, and that's it. At the Orchid A Go-Go. Where is that at? Is that in downtown? Yeah. But that's not happening yet. That's actually a during the day event. And then we have football, where we just kind of throw the frickin' ball around if we go to that. Talent, cheerleading. We didn't go to the cheerleading thing yet, but then there's the Spice Festival. You know what? That's what I want to do right now. I want to go into these folders really quick. And let's organize this a little bit. So, because I've been to a few of these romance festivals and a few of these, and the idea being that eventually I want to do like an article, like, catching up with what's going on at the romance festival and just pretending that they all happened on the same day type thing. Okay, new folder. Festivals. Alright. New folder. Humor. New folder. Romance. Geek. Spice. We need spice folder. Spice. The spice folder? Yeah, we need the spice folder. The spice folder must flow. Variety's the spice of life unless you're on Arrakis. Just saying. Yeah, well, can you just say something different? That was not funny. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright. So, let's open the romance one. Get some screenshots here. And, okay, we don't need that. Of course, the question is, did I take any pictures at the Romance Festival? Nope, that's a Spice Festival. Nope, that's GeekCon because there's computers. Huh. I'm finding it kind of hard to believe that we don't have more pictures from the Romance Festival. Well, here's Romance. Nope, not. Okay, we want these. Alright, well, just here, Control C. Man, why'd you end up back in the frickin' train case thing? The screenshots. You're supposed to be doing this. Alright. Okay. Alright, now, click over here. Now let's zoom on back down here. Okay, we were right here. Yep. So, that looks kind of like maybe humor again. Because it kind of looks like the dark, the pranksters. Yeah, the pranksters fountain. Maybe. I could be wrong. Well, let's look at it. Yeah, those are the pranksters fountains. Oh yeah, and then the pictures I had with her cooking with him, and that's not supposed to be the case. So let's get rid of these three because we're not going to have pictures of her cooking with him. Because that's not her man. It isn't? Nope, that's not her Pee-wee, her man. I'm contemplating doing possibly a separate series of just doing makeovers. You know, I could title it like, Beauty Magazine Special presents, the Corner Salon and Spa. Something like that. But, Now it's not. I'm not going to be, as far as I'm aware, I'm not planning to use any of the salon career mods at this time. But I mean they exist, but I'm trying to avoid using mods. I'm trying. So that's really the only pictures I have from the Romance Festival that I can find. Hmm. Well, I was probably concentrating too much on doing the other stuff, and but I could have sworn I had a couple more, just pictures of people wearing outfits. I mean, okay, well we got this one, and she's wearing the cardigan and dress from the March article. I'm calling it a cardigan. It might not be an actual cardigan. I I looked up what a cardigan was, and apparently that's a sweater that buttons like a jacket. So it's not, like apparently these are cardigans. If they're actual sweaters and not something else. Um, that's why when I went and did the article, um, I went ahead and like cute coats, the cardigan combo. That way if something is not a cardigan, I don't have to hear about it from anybody. Or if they do try to, I'm like, well, did I say? Does this right here? Does this say that these are definitely cardigans? No, doesn't say it there. Does it say these are cardigans? No. Yeah. So I don't want to hear it. Maybe none of them are cardigans. Then I'm wrong. But being wrong hasn't stopped me yet. Oh yeah. Let's continue on because this was really this was working. So this has got to be Spice Festival, and I doubt it's anything else up to this point here. Um, Control C. Control V. All right. Because they would have saved in order. The only way that might have changed is if, like, let's say, like if I was streaming on the last day of January and then it suddenly changed or something, it might have went out of order somehow. Or the last day of December, but I was not playing this in December, so that's not going to happen. Let's see, we were doing waterfall pictures on the last day of January for the cover. We were trying to get the April showers cover. This is from last year. This is Carmine Piano de Bologna from my American Truck Simulator series, and his wife. He's a mob boss from Arizona. I think that translated to like full of baloney. That's what I was trying to name him. You know, Carmine full of baloney. Okay. And this might be Spice Festival. I'm thinking it probably is because, like, I think those are lanterns, hanging lanterns back there. Yeah, because they're in that picture too. All right. Okay, this is kind of productive. So, um, I think this was we saw her there or invited her there or whatever. I don't think this was. I think we just went downtown Fashion District with Dana and saw these people. This was after we met her at the first Humor Festival. So this is Humor. Okay. And we didn't go there again. Or I mean, that's all for that set. I mean, not we didn't go there again. Because we've been going. Okay, that's GeekCon. So let's get the GeekCon ones really quick. Right, this is Humor again. At least I'm pretty sure it is because it's got this fancy doodad thing here. Yeah, because there's the fountains again to choose a side. Let me see. Are these bright enough to even bother with? Maybe. Okay, I think that's the one that's in the. Was that one of the Bergsons or whatever? She's in the Paragon's Fashion Club. And this might be Kit Royale. Brittany Cho. And then just some dude playing guitar. No! No, I don't need you casting my crap to somebody else's computer just because. What the hell? I sure as hell don't want anybody else in this house watching what I'm doing. Yeah, I got that one already. Okay, is that enough of this? Yeah, that's good enough for now. I think we pretty much got him. So let's see what we were working on. Do you work today? You're working at 11, but that's in the morning. Right, well, here. You sit there. You sit there. You sit there. And you sit there. You sit there. You sit here. And you sit here. You can just imagine if I was trying to do that in Sims 1. Just, they'd all be like waving their arms. We can't sit down. Somebody's there. Even in Sims 2, they probably would have been doing that too. It's like they can't occupy the same space at all. They're not going to. Alright, prom hair ideas. You were writing that. You were... okay, you're still doing that stuff, but it's not showing up for you. Okay, what charisma skill do you have right now? You're only level 3. Okay, we're going to have you find yourself a mirror. Okay, we don't have that here. Can we put those mirrors on the windows? Yeah? Alright. Dana, just in case, we're going to have you come over here and admire your fine self. Resume writing, yeah. The working title, Smart Yoga Poses that will make you feel sexier than the average bare body. Yoga Bear? Yeah, Yoga Bear. Can you read about media production? No. Go ahead and research a piano since that's one of your things. How about you? research workout tips since you're a fitness one. And let's have you research. Are you guitar? Yep, you are. Sweet Caroline, you go research some guitar. Really? You got a 3-wide mirror and you can't share it? Oh, that's bogus. Oh. Oh, you got one there. Yeah, research some pickup lines so you can practice them on your own fiance. She probably like that. You're doing research for her. You're helping her with that article about pickup lines. If we did one. Okay, what are we doing with you? Oh, yeah. Wonderful wedding cakes. Which one will you want? Wedding workouts. That's a working title because, something about getting in shape for the wedding dress. I was going to do something about, like, when you're getting near the wedding, if you find yourself, eating a little too much and you need to slim down a little bit, like with all the rehearsal dinners and cake tastings and who knows, I don't know, I've never gone through all that, but I can imagine somebody writing an article about something like that, just in case you've been, if you find yourself suddenly unable to put that dress on, and, I mean, sure, you got the tailoring and all that, but I can see a magazine putting some sort of article like that together about, just in case you need to lose an inch. What are you doing? What, you got an idea? What was your idea there, huh? Checking it. You cheating on you like checking to see what she writing so you can write something over here, huh? Are you spying on us from another magazine? Is that what's going on there, Julia? Don't let me find that out. Julia Wright might be all wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. We thought we were doing this, but we didn't. Oh, yeah. Practice some storytelling. Because you're an article writer. You know, you're writing stories, you're telling a story about Penny and all that. Okay, you're doing nothing. And so is he. Alright, you're the photographer. What do you want to write about? Do you have to write articles? Could you write about something else? We don't need your biography yet. No. Doesn't see like does nonfiction take longer to write? Hmm. Okay. I know this is The Sims and all, but that's inappropriate. I'm sorry. Not through the chat. Okay? That should not even be the first one popping up. They might. No, that's not in alphabetical order. No, I'm sorry, but that's just no. You do not need a child popping up in the list to be chatting with from an adult. I can understand if it was a teen, but no. Here, you talk with this dude. Okay. Um. Okay. See, I really like these lights here. I don't think I'd ever use them at this size, the regular size, because that's just huge. But that still bugs me that leaves the afterglow there. What do I want to do now? Um, do I want to work on this one or... Be nice if I would ever finish the Penny Pizzazz article, considering how many episodes I've yapped about that. I will be right back. I believe I started that pot of coffee. I'm gonna go get some. Whoa. Okay. I have to get used to this desk. Oh, baby. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Okay. I think I'd like to try working on the penny article. Okay. No, not search. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. Alright, so where did we leave off? Did we not have a text file we were using? Yes, we did. Okay, so we left off where we left off and did paste it, didn't we? No, we didn't. No, wait. Oops, sorry. Okay, so if that's the case, then I do have some text I've already written, right? Or oh, wait a minute. Where is the part about the festivals? Okay, right here. Festivals and markets. We're missing some of this. It cut off the I've also met quite a few nice people. Alright, so let's grab that. Alright, that's good to know. Did it do that to the same on the other side? You gotta look at the thing to find out. Your figure sure hasn't let you down. Okay, we got all that on there. Third. Okay. Third page. And then we didn't do that yet. So, what do we want on the third page? maybe I want to set the mood for this. Well, I can't do it right now. Maybe just open that picture from them sitting down, or the one there. Well, it's on the page, dummy. Well, what did we keep going into? What if? Let's see how much we can how far down a page this goes. Yeah, compared to these. So I don't know what font we were using. Put this at 1224. Or at least, close. Okay. Now, because maybe I could do something where it's up here, and then maybe do like a line here and something's over here where another part of it starts, or I don't know. That ain't happening. Alright, let's go all the way down to 8. That's too small. 10. 10 might be right on the button. You want to just go with Arial and see what happens? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say Arial is what we used. Once again, anybody that's reading this, I am not a journalist. I'm not a professional article writer, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing this the way I want to do it. So, it's probably wrong, but it's the way I'm doing it. Because if I don't do it the way I'm doing it, it'll never happen. You ever want me to finish a project, you better just let me go with what I'm doing, and we'll see what happens. Alright, let me... That's too small. I think you were resizing it, that's why. Yeah, I'd say that's probably right about on the money. Buddy, what you doing over there, guy? Now wait a minute. Oh, okay. In devour? We're not devouring. All right. Kind of. Okay. That's right, Dana. You need to proofread your article as you're going. You better spell check, and don't you be using none of that AI mumbo jumbo, because they didn't have that. They didn't have as good of an AI mumbo jumbo back in 2008. What? No Watson? I don't remember. I don't remember if Watson was around. You know what? Here, let me. What year did Watson play? 2011. Huh. Well, that sucks. Well, you know, give it time. Some idiot will do something like that anyway, the way things are going right now. You got somebody in there that's just ignoring all that crap anyway. Don't care what the laws are. Okay, so now we did that. Where's that putting this at? think we're going to let that just go. I want to just put that down, and then we'll get into talking about, you maybe, like, you've had quite the hair history. Well, let me read that. Let me read what we actually have there. Well, maybe that'll get me in the mindset here. Okay, so how about we just start right from the beginning? How about that? Okay, so up here is notes about what to talk about. And then we started the article. Hello, Penny. How have you been? Thank you for sharing some time with our readers. Hi, Dana. She sighed and then smiled brightly. I'm feeling humbly incredible, and I'm looking forward to having a delightful chat with you. I'm sure together we'll give them something good to indulge in. Sounds great. Is there anything you would like to start with? Not necessarily, but fire away, Dana. I trust you. Excellent. You're looking great as always, and your figure sure hasn't let you down. Thank you. I've been lucky in that department. I don't work out as much as I did 10 years ago, and I haven't followed any diets lately. But I've had a few more shows in the last year or so, and when I'm not walking the walks, I like to get out somewhere and take a stroll. I don't want to sound conceited, but I probably have one of those helpful metabolisms that melts some pounds away, because I do like to eat. One of my guilty pleasures is grabbing a slice from local pizzerias wherever I go. I also love a good cupcake. I hear you there. Speaking of travel, you've recently had a move. How has that been? Last I read, you had been in New York for a few years. Yes, last May I moved to San Myshuno. I love New York living, but at times it was just a little too busy for me. Oh, a bank statement. We won't be reading that. Not during the stream. It's okay. Little too busy for me. I find San Myshuno has a very similar atmosphere, but a lot less people to bump elbows with. I love the local festivals and markets. And then we're getting into the new part. I've also met quite a few nice people. I used to be shy and afraid to talk to people. Being thrust into the public eye didn't really help. It's hard to tell just what someone will say or do when they approach you. Sometimes I just wanted to crawl under the nearest rock. My time in Manhattan kind of forced me to break my shell a bit. I didn't like having other people run my errands, so I had to make myself go to the store or bank and risk the attention. Sometimes a nice comfy ball cap would help, or a good pair of shades. I know what you mean. I was very timid as a child. Even now, with as many people as I've met, I still have moments of dread. But I love what I do so much that I can overcome it. It's worth the fight to get to meet folks like you. Speaking of meeting people, have you met... Blah, 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 blah. Outtake. Speaking of meeting people, have you had anyone special come your way? If you don't mind me asking. I usually tend to avoid answering that, as though I'm ashamed that the answer is still no. But I feel so comfortable with you asking that my negative response feels like I'm just starting to endeavor. Do you mind if I ask the same? It's been a while. I haven't given up yet. Well, you are a knockout and someone is going to notice. If Miss Rose saw how you look in her dress, I might have a contender. But you know I'm in your corner either way. A picture of her in the dress. Or is she already... Well, she's already in it, right? Yeah, she's wearing the dress here. But we're not seeing her from the front. We're not seeing her from the front. Let's see if we have any pictures of her wearing that from the front during that interview. During the interview process. Not here. What about when we went to... do we have pictures from when we were at the vendors? I thought I saw pictures from the, yeah, this thing here, but, but she's not standing up with it on. That's the part that's, okay, well, let's do this and copy. All right, dummy. Yeah? You are a dummy, right? Yeah? Do I want to use one of these? Do I want to show that? What's it gonna hurt? It's my magazine, right? Does the other one have the shoes? No, I think this is the closest one to having shoes. Yeah, we can barely see them. That's not a problem. Okay, so we can insert this into the text thing, can't we? Aren't we able to? View, zoom out. Let's okay. Now you've got 612 wide for a standard page. And that's currently almost a full page tall. Let's get this to 396. Right. Edit, copy. Okay, I kind of like that. Maybe just a little smaller. Can we wrap the text though? It's not quite the same. Why is that doing that? Because this probably got included in it. Yeah, this and this is doing this. And that's doing that. Alright, let's make this how about we go 280? No. How about straight 360? Yeah, let's do 360. I don't know. You're probably going to have to just do this separately. Yeah. So we're gonna go like this. Did I purposely make this italic? I did. No, this was never italics. I didn't make it italics over here, did I? No. So yeah, that's just something that happened with this. Okay. And then we'll just paste it here. Okay. So yeah, take that down to about 300 and maybe bring the thing up above her knees. Yeah, that's a little better. So I probably would ask her something about do you like it long, or you know. I like that. I like having her picture there. That's good. Just a reminder, anybody who's joining in right about now, this is not just Sims 4 gameplay. I'm making magazines too. Pretend magazines, but I'm making them too. So I'm gonna be writing articles. I'm gonna be doing things like that. You know, I don't want people to be getting upset because I'm messing with this stuff. The playlist link is there. Feel free to go to that playlist link and skip through previous episodes to parts where I am playing a game. I've been going to most of the festivals. I've had them like pretending to write articles. We've gone and visited some people. We've done some things. We've done all the time travel events so far. So, I mean, there's different things for different episodes. So feel free to skip around in there. I mean, I don't expect anybody to ever watch 12 hours worth of any of my episodes. So, but that's why I have playlists. I do that so it's easy for you to go through my episodes in order and look for what you want to look for in them. Okay. Um, Now, is that a paisley dress or? Yeah, let me try looking. Let me just search Sims for paisley dress. I don't know. I don't know if that's paisley or not, but how do I just want to know what the hell that's called. I mean, it probably came since she's wearing it. It's probably no. This has got to be City Living, right? Because I think Get Together was Windenburg. What am I trying to look for here? Well, no. That's just there. It is. Okay, that's one of them, but it doesn't say. Okay, it only shows the one. Which is really a shame because if somebody was wanting to buy a pack, they don't you don't get to see how much variety of this dress there is, because that really has a lot of variety to it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Whatever I'd almost have to. I'll have to come up with something. I mean, it looks like it could be paisley. Okay, but I don't want the custom. I want to see what one comes with the game. Damn it. Buddy, lay down. Stop it. Just stop, okay? Can you wait a minute? No, I don't want... That's really annoying. I'm assuming this is Paisley, but I don't want to just say the Paisley dress. I want to call it something like. Is this Paisley? How about we just. Yeah, I think based on what I'm looking here, that's some sort of Paisley she's wearing. It's just kind of big. It's just one big Paisley print. Large print. Problem with that is if I say large, it's probably like, oh, the large dress. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want plus size. Uh, how about giant print? Okay, well, style of dress. What, would that be classified as like this kind of? I mean, do we call that a sheath dress? It's got sleeves. It's got sleeves. It just happens to have those little spaghetti straps in the middle that might be something else. It could be part of the other thing. I don't know, but Do we have anything with short sleeves? Can I get a name of? I mean, that's a short sleeve, but. All right, buddy, I'm gonna have to put you out there because this is not acceptable. I am gonna let my dog out. Here, y'all can stare at that for a minute. Yeah, over here I can just barely see it. That's all. Didn't happen. All programs. That it's not. No. So you sabotage. Yeah. All right, come here, baby. Up. Come here. Up. Up. Okay, give me my dog. It's been a while. Okay. We'll do this with you. Okay, so I am back. We were working on the Penny Pizzazz article. I was trying to figure out. I'm trying to come up with a name for this dress that I say that Helena Rose made. I'm thinking that's Paisley, but you know, it's hard to say. I don't know if that's an Asian dress. I don't know if that's supposed to be a dragon. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say what it, because And I'm also seeing that, yeah, I misspelled pizzazz in the picture over there on that first page, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, so let's go here, and let's go to edit, and find where we have that article, right here. What are you doing? You settle down, punk. All right. Okay, we did mess that up, didn't we? On the other one. Because we were having her words be all italic. Well, you know what? It's on the next page. I don't have to retype that, do I? You know what? We don't have to retype it all. Why not? Because it's the same as what you got here, isn't it? You know what? Just go back. No, whoa. No, damn. What did we? Just don't. Troy. You know what? You know what? Don't save because we were saving it. Damn it! Son of a... Now I'm pissed. Now I'm really pissed. Got people's fucking names in my goddamn live stream now. Just what I need. All because of a fucking font. Oh, and then we didn't even leave it on. Just... Oh, this week is just one fucking nightmare. Oh well. If anybody's actually watching this that's gonna do something with those names that you shouldn't be doing, well, I hope karma does something to you even worse. That's all I got to say about it. You're messing with my clients. Oh, don't you even. I mean, first somebody would actually have to be watching this that is a criminal type. You know, who's going to actually find this that's a criminal type, huh? Yeah. Oh, let's look at his crap. You know, like a criminal's really going to be looking for my stuff and watching that much of it. All right. That being said, no. Oh, this freaking having to have the damn cell phone in front of me shit's gotta go. I can't type on my damn keyboard. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be this way right now, but it's just, you know, this is... I was having a good episode, and then this is just, you know... I'm sorry. So... So let's come up with a name for that. I don't know, just... The dress kind of reminds me of some sort of like a piece of taffy or something. Just, every time I look at that, it's like... And maybe it's because she's surrounded by that pinkish, purplish background, but... I don't know. Just... Paisley swirl. Just call it Paisley swirl. I don't know. I mean, aqua makes sense, but I'm not getting anywhere there. But yeah, I would just call it Paisley swirl. Because I don't want to be on this forever. Here, let's... And let's save this as... because we're working on another page. Alright, before we mess with that, let's get rid of that. Why does that look like it's suddenly bigger? Do we just want Arial? I think we just want Arial, not Arial Black. Yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't want Arial Black. Okay. Italics. Italics. and then let that go. Somehow I think that's actually smaller than it was before, but I think the text is probably about the same size as the other page. I'm going to leave that alone. And then no, let's go with 2000. That's like, we'll say it's last year's dress because she is a fashion writer and she wouldn't necessarily be wearing something like too old. Unless it's something that Penny wore at one point, and she's wearing it because of that reason. Yeah, maybe I go with that. But we can go with yeah, let's say it's last year's dress. Unless, let's look at the collection. I've got that image of the collection. Okay. 98, 9, 2000, 1, 2, 2003. Okay. That's 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006. Really? 8? Well, you've got 9 dresses. Yeah. So 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe she didn't have one every year. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. She didn't have one every year. Doesn't have to be a dress per year. Because otherwise, I mean, we don't have 10 dresses, nor do we have 11, because 8 to 8 would be 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd need 2 more. So we'd have to have 11 dresses to have all of these. So, yeah. So, let's go with 8, 98, 2000. Maybe she didn't come out with one because of what happened in 01. So let's call this Not that real life events necessarily happened in The Sims, but we can still go with that. Maybe she usually would come out with something for one of the fall shows, and the fall show got canceled. I don't know. So let's say 2, 3, 4, 2005, 6, 7, 8. That works. So 890. Well, actually, that still doesn't work because you still need 12. But so yeah. I wish I was a custom content creator because I could then make a new dress to, be more. But because I'm really trying to avoid using somebody else's stuff in the series. If somebody ever came to my series and said, "Hey, I've got custom content. Would you like to use some?" That'd be one thing, because then that would be But I just don't want to There's, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have permission type thing with that. We're gonna go with 2000. Is 2004 the one I want to go with? 890 2 3 4. And it doesn't necessarily have to go in that order. I mean, these could be just, because I like the idea that this is the latest one, and that's why it's being featured. So. Yeah, I want to call it 2004. It's either 04 or 06, so you know what? I think I have. 2006 it is. Oh no, don't get me on frickin' music now. Frickin' idiot. Just in case. And yeah, let's go with that. Because I don't want it to necessarily, because it's there, but it's not necessarily taking you away from this. Yeah, let's leave that. Okay. And then let's get rid of this. Okay, save, because I'm happy with that. Do we really want to keep looking at that? What's wrong looking at her? I don't know. Just asking. Okay, we don't have anything else written after that, do we? No. Alright. Okay, so she's probably going to ask her about, do you miss the short hair or something, or how long have you had it, or because I don't know if anybody's new to this, but there's a whole story to this. So let's. I'll try to give the short version, but okay. There's that one. Where do we have we uploaded the other one? No, we have not. Not that I know of. Let's get one of those in here. Okay, this is 779 by 571. So the question becomes, is the hair in this picture from when she was discovered longer than the current ponytail? I'd be willing to say that they're probably about the same, it's just pulled up. Now, was this the one I liked better for the back to school look, or is it the same? Okay, the other one was showing the magazines. That's what was different about it. This is 1282 by 816. The other one is... yeah. You clicked on the same one. This one's closer. I think I'm gonna go with this one when I do this. But I had one of these in one of the draft issues, so okay. Well, I think we had that in one of these, but where did we have it? Unless we got rid of it. That was one of our originals that we had, but it when I was first trying to make a double page and didn't know the sizing yet. Okay. Why does it seem like... aha! Alright, so that tells me which ones we had. And then it's the wrong dimensions because... yeah. Because that was the other dimensions. But, Okay, in this one, you can't see the legs on the mirror. Which one were we using before? It doesn't matter because you cropped it. Okay. All right. Let's go with let's put this here. Okay, well that I would put her right in the fold. I don't think I want her to be right in the fold. Well, she's not gonna. No, we're not double paging this one. This is not gonna be a double page like we had it before. But there, I like that better. I like having the magazines on the desk or dresser, yeah, whatever you call it. Do you want to? So I'd love to be able to just write over this with something, but I think this goes because it was a cat like a department store like print ad that she was posing for her first gig. Um, I don't like that. I don't. I don't like that it puts her that far over to the... You know, there is an option. What's that? Let's give this a try. It's a weird looking room, but hey, maybe it's like one of them attic rooms or something. It almost works. I mean, is there any way we can just... Alright, you're getting a little off track here, okay? Can we just... Can we not do what we just did? And as far as the room goes, the room's already got the hexagon shape, or octagon, or whatever, you know. Octagon. So, yeah. Do you want to mess with the other one instead? Well, it is a different angle. You know, maybe we can get more in this. It's less important if we... Maybe she was discovered by McAdams. I didn't have McAdams department store when I came up with this earlier. Is she an orphan? Maybe she's an orphan. I don't know. I don't know Penny's actual backstory. I made up my own backstory, so I don't know what. Nah, she doesn't need to be an orphan. She was just discovered by him. Or, you know. Maybe she was working there. Maybe that's where she was working. She was working in a McAdams department store. And they discovered her working there. She was actually working? Yeah, she was doing her job. She's good at it. Penny's good at a lot of things she does, you know? She's just Penny. You always get your money's worth with Penny. Just makes sense. Okay. Alright. So let's... Okay. Still like the idea of using this as a full page and typing on this. Problem is, there's not a lot. I mean, I don't want to just put a little bit over here. And given the fact that we've got that small print, you know, that's that small black print. Let's just use this as an example, okay? No, let's not do that. No, let's not, just stop it. Yeah, I'm not really, see, that almost worked. Again, if you were actually holding the magazine in real life, you could read this article fairly well. It wouldn't be that bad. You know, I mean, they would actually be doing this. But so I don't mind doing a long several pages for an article, because you know I'd rather do several pages of an actual article with pictures than. I mean, I like having a lot of advertisements, but it's like that's always been the one knock against the magazines is, you know, it's like just to get to the table of contents in some of those magazines, you're flipping like 50 different advertisements or double page ads. I mean, I watch the person on YouTube who's flipping through the magazines, and you know, some of those. I mean, it's just it was like just double page after double page. You know, like this one's got this ad, and then you flip over to the next. It's this one's got that. It's like Chanel, Armani, Gucci, and it's just page after page. You know, like double page after double page of all this stuff. Then you get to an actual article, like, you know, finding the right haircut for you, and it's one page. Like one page. It's like, oh, okay, that really helps. You know, there's one right now that some not from a recent magazine, but one that I looked at from one of the ones he or she flipped through, because I don't know if it's a he or she, but it was one of those. It's like finding the right haircut for you, and when he got to the article, it's like it literally had. I could just show you the thing because I saved it, but, you know, I don't need any of that copyright crap. But it's like, it literally had, like, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and you know, and then next to it, you know, wavy, like you want wavy and this and you want, or I said anything goes, and then something different here, and then something different here, like just that's all. It was going by the age, not if you have curly hair, do this. If you know. There's so many damn different hair types that you don't just write one page like this. That's not telling any. Oh my god, you know. One page. Not pictures of face shapes, if you're going to talk about the face shapes. Not different pictures of hairstyles. There might have been a couple of pictures of hairstyles, but nothing, you know, nothing that's going to really help anybody. But that's an article. And there might have been somebody that maybe they didn't, you know, there could be people out there that they don't want to flip through the magazine at the grocery store, etc. They want to buy it and then read the article. You know, it's like they don't want to cheat and just read it for free. You know. And, you know, you feel kind of cheated when you get a little blurb like that sometimes. or at least I did. Now, that's why it's like I like getting the regular kind of magazines with like the fashion ones when they said something about hair, but it's like when I saw that they had like actual hair magazines, like the Hairdo Ideas and the Sophisticates, it's like, okay, now this is more realistic. This is like hairdos. Like, it still didn't quite get into like the long hair, because if it was, magazines, it's like when they talk about long hair in a magazine, anything that's not in the like, like you might have a picture that goes down to here in a magazine. They very rarely show anything going on down here unless it's an advertisement. And they very rarely will show any like braids or how to do an updo. I think the closest I came to like seeing any magazines talking about how to do an updo was like I had like an issue of 17 or one of those. They actually mentioned and gave advice on how to do some updos or braids. It's like, well, I guess you're supposed to learn that before you're an adult, I guess. It's like if you're an adult and they could just assume that you must have grown up with long hair, you should already know how to do that by reading the other magazines, blah, blah, blah. No sense telling an adult how to do a braid. Okay, so let's stop harping on that. Did you want it? No, that is the regular size, isn't it? Or is this a copy of it? It's a copy of this one. Or, I mean, we cropped this one, is what I'm saying. Now, this one has potential to write on. We could have words here and split here somehow, and then have that other page over here. Let's see what that would look like. Okay, so we've got her there. Now, let's go this way. 1224 would be 2448. We could do the same thing that we did with the them sitting at the table. That becomes the part up at the top. Unless we write on a wall over here. which is still possible to do because this one is not shrunk down to 792 yet. We need, can we? Yeah, a lot easier if I do that. All right. So then let's take, and do we want this? Have we edited? Not this one. We did not edit this one at all. Let's take this one. Looks like she's about the same height in this one. Well, it's also not... well, that's okay. Just kind of line her up. Because if we line her up... Let me get something here to... Okay, I need to bring the white one down a little bit. That looks about right. A little bit, just a touch lower. All right. Okay. All right. So this was a selfie that her friend took of her. Not a selfie, but, you know, the friend took this shot when she had just started working here. And this was a back-to-school advertisement. Okay. So, what we want to do the problem is you got it at 792 right now, which would fill the page, so we don't want that. Nope. You want to add to this, okay? You want to bring this down or bring that up. So you want this to be the 15 whatever. 1584. Okay. Yep. Now the other option would be to just have this be one page. Can we do that? Let's save it as, and Penny Penny Discover 1. Is this a draft? Let's go into this one, because reasons. Is this a giraffe? Yeah, is this a giraffe? Okay. So that's what it does to it. Okay, I like that. Do you want to put this as part of that other one then? If we make that 612 overall and put it underneath, yeah, that would make sense, because she's gonna get into talking about that. So yeah, let's. Okay. Alright, we're going to do this so we know what page we're on. And then you can kind of do what you need to with this. Just kind of bring it down here. Maybe put her standing at the bottom of the page. Yeah. Now the trick is I've got to try to get... Well, I can rewrite this and make these spaces smaller. And then bring this up. Yeah, let's do that. Copy. But you don't know what you're doing. No, I don't. Okay, this is an 8. And this is an 8. And that's an 8. All right. No. Okay. So, before we do anything, go Control A, Control C, just in case this lets go. And that should give me enough room to move this up. Okay, and then we sheepishly chuckled. All right, are we happy about that? Yeah. Yeah. And then so we just got to get that fit into there. Worst case scenario, we can crop some off the top of this. Well, Not worst case, but just, possibility-wise, we can do that. Yeah, that didn't hurt anything. Okay. I like where this is going. Where is it going? Somewhere. Okay. I can get behind that. Well, I don't care if you stand on it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some warm coffee. Oh goody, it's only just after midnight, so we still got some time left here. Or at least I do. I don't know about anybody else, but Okay, okay, so I was coming up with a little bit of ideas for something or other here. So, what I'm thinking is, like, this was her first day at McAdams, and her friend came into the store and took a picture of her, just a random picture. And later this day, some scouts or whatever for the catalog just happened to be walking through and discovered her. And so Dane is going to ask her, like, something about, so what is this picture or whatever, and she's going to say something about, I'm thinking she's probably, like, standing over by, like men's cologne or something, and she's gonna be like, I don't even remember where I was. I think I might have been. I think they had shown me how to use the cash register, and I was just over in some random department while somebody else was on break, or something like that. Just because that's what I'm going with. And then we got to come up with the name of the modeling agency that signed her after this, because McAdams people that do the print, do the catalogs or whatever, the flyers, they discovered her, but a different agency like signed her after that to do the more, And once again, I am not any kind of expert in the different how things go about with that. It's a story. I'm going with what I'm saying, so it may not be how it really is, but she's going to sign a contract with some modeling agency, and they're gonna have like strict rules that she's not gonna realize that there's other agencies without all these strict rules and stuff. This it's funny I'm talking about this right now after what's been going on the past few days, but they're gonna be like, you do what we tell you, you dress how we tell you, you have your hair how we tell you, our hairstylist will cut your hair if we want it cut, and so I just I'm like coming up with a name for that modeling. And the story's going to go that she's finally telling this story because that agency no longer is in business. Like, it's been, they lost so many, people quit before they got fired, blah, blah, blah. And that agency ended up going belly up because, word got around, especially, 2000 or 1998, you start getting into the internet age, people could get online and say, look, don't anybody go working for this agency, blah, blah, blah. They will control you. Okay, so... $19.97? Yeah. Yeah, this rather escalated fairly quickly for her. She was discovered. This is like this probably would have been early, and they probably did the photo shoot for the back to school in early '97 to have it ready for later on. You know, to get to print. So, and okay, that's not so bad when it's on a small picture like that. It's not like it would be like big yellow. Big yellow. Yeah, it's not quite big yellow. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not gonna work. That's too light, so right, do I want that or do I want a different color? Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the yellow. Let's just go with it. It gives a little bit of life to the page. So let's go with that. Do you want to put this down a little bit more or oh, emails. And because we said McAdams on the other side, we don't have to like type out the whole thing. Why does it always seem like it should make sense and be good, but then it don't work? Like, come on, that's not dark enough? And the red's not good enough? I mean, that works, but that yellow really popped. You know what? I think we'll go with that. Because I don't want to repeat the yellow, but this is okay. Yeah, I like how this is coming along. I like how it's coming along. However, now that I'm looking at it, okay, let's undo. Rather, because I want, I kind of want it like, you know, even, but rather than have to redo the whole thing, I think I'll just redo this part and bring it down. I mean, I kind of like it sitting there, but you know, this looks like it needs to be up a little bit more or something. So let's try. Okay, mouse pad, can you please stop sliding around? I gotta get used to this stinking desk. Yeah, you probably, anybody who's been listening lately, you probably notice I don't have the card table creaking. You know, this desk has been in this room forever, and I was gonna throw it out because it wasn't mine, but I figured I'd give it a try for actually sitting over here by the bed instead of along that wall over there. So, well, what I did was I kind of measured a bit, and it's like, you know what? The desk is actually like about the same height. It's a tiny bit taller, but you know, it just has to have leg clearance. That's all. Macadams back to school. Add. Okay, well, you're bringing that up anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, that's about even with her shoulders over there. Yeah. Yeah. You gonna let it go? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little better. A little bit. Okay. I love it's like Dana's just like, yeah, I'm wearing it. Testing. Okay. Testing. Okay. It was a little bit getting a little bit more delayed there. I wasn't sure if when I started the episode, my mic wasn't working, and Streamlabs had it like muted on one of the settings or something. So for a minute there, I thought maybe the microphone had cut out again. Okay. So now, okay. So we got to get down to so it's like the whole, did you grow it out for a reason? Did you grow it out for a campaign? Did you want to grow it out? It's amazing how this is turning into a hair article. Well, it's the one thing that you do have some knowledge of. I mean, you are a hairdresser. Yeah, I am. I'm not a magazine writer, but I am a hairdresser. I also work in a grocery store. So what made you grow it out? Well, here. We ain't gonna get nowhere if we don't start it. How about Now, would Dana know that she already had these back to school ad things, or would this have been something that hadn't been shared before? I mean, I'm sure somebody would have seen the back to school ad, but they didn't know about this friend taking a picture thing, because that's something that Penny's sharing. I mean, that's the kind of thing where, like, if Penny Pizzazz went on Jay Leno's show, he would have that picture. You know, he was always doing that stuff to people. You know, showing their, here's your first commercial. Here's your first, oh, you had an ad for tampons. Like on TV. So, somebody would have known the back to school thing. So her saying, have you had it long before? I think Dana would know. Dana would know that Penny had long hair before. Then, I mean, not that because it could have been extensions back then. I mean, it is possible that she had extensions, but I mean, going to a photo shoot like that, it's possible that the back to school ad people could have given her extensions just for the photo shoot. Or even a wig, or but. You know what? Let's do things a little bit differently. Instead of saying really again, okay, I might reverse this after I type it. It's quite long. Did you grow it out on purpose? Do you like it that length? Simple enough. I mean, is it just? I mean, I realize it's supposed to be an interview, but at the same time, it's a chat. So it doesn't have to be perfect. It can sound it. I think that's why Penny's so comfortable with Dana. Is it's not necessarily going to sound like being interviewed and more of a chat. You know. you know, Penny's not expecting any, like, cheap questions or anything, you know, coming at her. You know, just... Yeah, it's a lot of questions, but it's kind of, you know, pretty much kind of shorten that answer, right? Yeah. I'm tempted to write something about, are you planning on cutting it again, but do I want to put that there or wait until the next part? How about... Let's just, yeah, we'll go with that. Because when Penny starts talking and saying what she's got on her mind, I don't think there's going to be a need to say, are you going short again? Because Penny's going to make it clear that she didn't like going short. Or that she didn't like the layers. I mean, I think she loved her long hair, but she wanted it to... I mean, she loved the short hair when she had it, but she wanted to grow it out. She wanted them layers gone, and she wanted to grow out her hair. You know, she didn't mind, you know, like this long hair in the you know, the long hair she had back then had just layering near the ends, you know, just enough to it's okay to have a little bit of that layering near the ends because, it kind of helps like when you're brushing through. It's sometimes it's good to have a little bit of layering there. The comb or the brush kind of gets through the ends a little better. So when I did my when I would do my long hair trims, I learned this technique for doing layers from a job interview. I didn't get the job, but I stole their hair cutting technique that the lady showed me. But the thing was to I kind of diagrammed this the other day too in another episode, but let me open this. So, let's say they've got the hair, and it's like long, and of course the head's over here. Oh, I'm not gonna. Here, okay, yeah, the hair. Okay, so now maybe I meant the head. Well, not the circle. Damn it. If they were down like this, but anyway. What I would do is, you got the hair going like this, but you comb down, and when you get down here, you got your fingers, pinching it. Well, then you bend the hair like this. With your fingers just going like that and bending it up like this so the ends are all sticking up like this. Or maybe like out that way more. But in any case, I call it the J-shaped trim, where then you would cut like this. And what happens is, more of a straight line, of course. Here, let's get rid of those. What happens is this hair is traveling the farthest, but you cut like this, and these pieces might actually be sticking up longer, but you cut that like that, you're barely cutting the longest piece. You're still giving it a little trim, but you're barely snipping it, and it gives this hair here a little bit of layering to it. Not even, like a fingernail at most. Like when you trim a fingernail, like at that much at most. It doesn't even have to be that much, but you can trim just that much off of that hair, and it makes a difference. You don't have to necessarily chop somebody's hair for a trim. That little bit of difference, I would do that, like for little girls, just people with long hair in general. And because as long as you do that, it helps when you get to the ends there for that comb to get through or that brush to get through. The more hair overlaps, the less. The secret with layers is why they try to tell you that you got to come back for trims every 4 to 6 weeks or whatever, or 4 to 8 weeks. Well, the shorter your hair is, the more you're going to need that. The main reasons are when we cut layers, okay, in order to get the layered, rounded shape, we cut like Here, not that. Don't. Okay. We're going to hold this section up like this and cut straight. Okay. Then we're going to hold like that and cut. Like a stop sign. That's going to go that way. Well, what it is we cut the straight line here, and we're basically, there's like, when they come back for a trim, this hair is going to be like a hill. It's not going to be straight anymore because of the round head. Basically, you're just trying to snip off, depending on how long they've waited, is how much of a hill they've got. But you're snipping off that hill. You're snipping off the hill here. You're going to, there's going to be a hill here. You're going to snip off the hill. There's a hill here. You're snipping off the hill. That puts the hair back into layers that are not overlapping. The more the hair grows and overlaps, the more not quite as good as it looks. Now, if you're growing it out, that's fine. You just want to try to make sure that at some point, if you're feeling kind of frumpy with what it looks like, at the very least, have somebody get like a little bit of that snipped up, and just have, like, if you're growing out something like this, I tell you what, if you're trying to grow long hair, if you've got something like this where it ended up being like a pixie or really short up here, this is when it gets to be the pain to grow out. Because and trust me, the last time I had short hair, April 1st, 1994, the day after I turned 18. Yes, I'm admitting my birth date. But, whatever. Use that information against me. I went because, I had a mother that would, hated when my hair was long, and, well, I was in high school by then, so it would get a little longer before I had to give in and let somebody buzz it. Her or somebody. Well, my hair had gotten down to about my neck. I'd say that the strands were about 8 inches long each. I literally measured it. But I had to walk to the post office to go do my the selective service draft thingy that you have to do when you're 18. And I decided, okay, I'm going to go to a salon across the street from the post office, and I'm going to tell her that I want 3 to 3.5 inches all over. I don't want a buzz cut. I don't want it short. It's going to obviously be a haircut, but it's going to be looking like I grew out my short hair rather than something else. I don't want short hair. So, when I grew that out, because I grew that out for like 2 years without a trim. Well, here's what happens. Okay, wrong shape. So, we're at, let's say that's a 3-inch piece. That's a 3-inch piece. That's a 3-inch piece. You're trying to get these hairs to catch up to the hairs down here. Well, if you're not cutting these are going. These are just going to grow this way. Well, your hair is only going to get 6 inches in a year, on average. Well, okay, let's say these are all 3-inch pieces. That's 6 months. Well, After a year, that one's only there. Now, it might be hanging down. That's a little bit longer, but just they're not exact, but you get the idea that that's as far down as these are going to hang after a year, while these are going to be way down here. If you're looking to try to get to no layers, well, at some point you're going to want to stop these from going any longer so these can catch up. So if you're somebody growing out your hair, at some point, get some sort of bob thing going on. Maybe like use around your shoulders as your finish line. If it reaches your finish line, get some of that trimmed off and maybe find a trusted trimmer that's only going to snip a little bit off of these shorter pieces that knows that you're trying to grow them out. They might have to cut a little bit. It might be a little bit of a shock when you see them cutting off these hills, but it's just so that it lays better to not upset you more. If it's overlapping and it's not going to quite, in my case, I only had a hat to wear. How it laid under the hat and all that didn't really matter to me. But I'm sure, for the ladies who like to style their hair and it needs to look a certain way, and, it might bug them a little more. It basically turns into like a Dorothy Hamill type look that you got going on. That's really what happened there as it grew out. I waited too long. I didn't realize what was going on, but after about a year and a half or so, I was out for a drive, kind of like this penny story I'm telling. I stopped into a small town salon up along the river, St. Clair River in Michigan. And I went in there and I'm like, I'm thinking, just kind of give it a trim. Well, the lady showed me in the mirror that for the most part, because by then, this stuff here had kind of reached down here, but my hair kind of looked like there was a lot. I had a lot of them getting down to this part, like just below my shoulders. But then all the ones from here were like, okay, not even that much. Not even that many. It was like just this real thin, scraggly tail hanging down with all the rest of the hair up here further. And she's like, this piece was at least like 6 inches long. And I'm like, okay, go ahead and snip. But by then it was like, this stuff's all grown out. I have long hair. I have a ponytail. It's all pretty much reaching a ponytail. Especially if I put the ponytail. In that case, by then I had started working at a job where I was putting my hair in a ponytail because of the, it was a gear cutting place with, lathes and grinders and things. And I had to protect my hair. I put it in that ponytail and had it up under my hat. So luckily I had a hat where it would go up on, baseball cap with enough room under there where it would just kind of hide up and under there and not fall out. Over time later, I got to the point where I just had it behind, my shirt, holding it against my back. But anyway, that's the thing. So you can either grow it all out and then chop off your little, bottom of the T, or trim a little bit as it's crossing the finish line. You can move your finish line down, you know, like when it gets down to here, cut a bob. Whatever reaches the bob. When it gets a little bit longer, cut it there. When it gets a little bit longer, cut it there. But give yourself a chance for these hairs to catch up. If you're looking to get no layers when it gets down here. Because this is going to have to reach it. And that's basically what happened with Penny. When she cut her hair to the Beckham bob, she basically chopped off all the layers. It didn't have as many layers up here, but she chopped off all the layered bits. So then, this hair was just got to go down, and this was shorter. That's why a lot of the lobs and such are so trendy, because with this being shorter, it's not going like this, while this is growing. Okay, you've got long hair here that you don't have to wait to grow. And this, it's a good option because you've got length in front. Your length is still here. It still looks like you've got long hair, unless you do one of the really short ones, like the Beckham thing. But when you get them like shoulder length ones, it still looks like you've got some long hair. It's just shorter here, so it's not zooming down here while you're waiting for this. I hope that made sense to everybody. Sometimes my explanations help, and sometimes they don't. But yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go like this and kick the quarterback out this way, and he's going to run this way. No, we're not doing that. I don't know if there's something going on with that chat or not. I'm not the chat, but my microphone or something. It is kind of delayed right now. The stuff I'm hearing right now was like a few minutes ago, so there might be some buffering going on or something. I apologize if there is. Okay. All right. I reloaded the chat thing. I reloaded my phone part. So I am not a hair expert. I don't mean to sound like an expert. I hate the word hair. There isn't. I have a quote. Hair experts have much to learn. I don't believe in a hair expert. Hair comes from DNA, and even though twins may have the same hair, once it starts growing out that scalp and being exposed to different things, they don't have the same hair anymore. So yeah, you cannot be. You may have a lot of knowledge about hair. Like there's a lady on Facebook named Mags Kavanaugh. She's like, everybody turns to her because she has a lot of knowledge. That's probably about the closest I'd come to calling somebody an expert. But this approach that something can be one size fits all when it comes to hair and all that, no. There's not one type of straight. There's not one type of curly. No. There's just too many things that go into hair that you cannot. A hair is only as strong as its weakest part. And so much goes into that, you know. You gotta think of a head as either a noodle extractor or one of them Play-Doh Fun Factory things that, you know, you shove the Play-Doh through the little holes, and however it's coming out, whichever one you chose, you know. But if you ever had one of those, you remember that depending on how much you're shoving that out, it may or may not have cracks in that strand of Play-Doh, or it might be thicker or thinner than another piece. That's why, like, when people are, like, trying to grow their hair fast and taking supplements and all that, it may help, but then again, you may not necessarily want your hair to go faster because you may be getting thinner, weaker pieces that are being shoved out. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna stop with that right there. So. I might be wrong about any of that. Okay? I might be wrong. But it's not a one-size-fits-all thing. That's that. I will defend that comment because it's not. So yeah, if we look at Penny and how she's got, you know, this Victoria Beckham lob and the short hair and back, and it's buzzed and all that, and this hair is already long. She doesn't have to wait for it to grow. So as this grows out, she can choose to trim it into a more straight bob. She can, you know, she can wait. She can kind of get it to this. And then the picture, this picture where she was blowing the bubbles. You know, it's a lot less painful for somebody to grow out something like a lob, whether it's chin length or, you know, if you're cutting the back short and not the top and sides, it's going to be an easier grow out. That's basically what I'm saying. The shorter you cut anything up here, the more of a pain it'll be to grow out because you got to wait for it. You just do. Unless you add extensions or something. At least these days, there's a little bit more options with that. A little bit more. Uh-oh, Dana's stalking her. Penny, I want to talk to you about your hair's extended warranty. What you talk about? I ain't got no extensions. Damn, I didn't know I was taking people to school today. Well, I mean, you know, I am very passionate about the subject. But you will not. I doubt I will ever have haircutting videos on YouTube because then you get the so-called experts weighing in about, oh, you did this wrong, you did that wrong, blah, 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 blah. You know, everybody knows how to do it different and better than what you show. And I'm not letting them do that to me. Not gonna let them do that to me. And it's like, you don't even know if the person who's commenting has actually cut hair or not. They could be basing on, what they saw. And then you got the ones where, how come you didn't tie it into a ponytail so they can donate it? Some poor kid could have had that hair. Yeah, the thing with a lot of them donation places, or at least some of the more, the Locks of Love one. Unless things have changed, what was usually happening in the past, they were selling the hair that was getting donated to golf ball makers, and then buying hair from like India and such, from the ladies that go walking up the mountain to the temple and shave their head. Same ones that, that hair ends up. If you've seen the movie Good Hair with Chris Rock, yeah, that ends up in, the extension stores in Beverly Hills or Hollywood somewhere, L.A. Where he's talking about the, you go to L.A., you'll see the tumble and tumble weave blowing down the street. Yeah, because that's the thick, good hair, and when they make them wigs for the kids, they have like processes where they like boil off the cuticle or something to have to make that wig, and they need the stronger, thicker hair for them kids' wigs. They're probably not going to be using your hair in the wig. It's not to say you shouldn't donate, but just kind of do your research into which organization is doing what. If you call them up and they're avoiding answering any of your questions or whatnot, or, try to find a different one. There are others. Okay? Just do your research and just realize that your hair may end up in the trash. Especially don't send wet hair. Make sure the hair that you send to any donation place is a dry ponytail. Not in a soggy, wet bag. Because you just have to remember that somebody is going to be in, like, having to sort through all them pieces of mail that come in, and they need to sort through and find good hair if it's going to go into a wig. It's got to be the right length. It's got to be, they got to sort through the colors. They got, you want your hair to be presented in the best, easiest to sort through fashion. You don't want a wet ponytail in a plastic baggie that's still wet. They're just, would you want to open up a several month old baggie of wet hair, smelling like wet dog or something? No, it'll end up in the trash. Those people who are, whether they're volunteers or workers, just don't have time to mess with those ponytails that are wet. So yeah, if you're gonna donate, dry is preferred. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if that was a little bit much, but hopefully somebody at some point, that can help somebody. I'm not against hair donation. I'm against people telling other people to donate their hair. If hair donation is something that is something you believe in, grow your own hair. People who have long hair do not like it when people come up to us and tell us to donate our hair. We don't go around telling other people to donate a kidney. Or have you donated to Salvation Army, or so. How we're managing our financial charitable dollars and situations is our individual businesses. Unless we're doing it as a business, but yeah. Yeah. Nobody should be telling somebody else to donate their hair just because it's long. I mean, it's different. Like, have you thought about donating it? Or, that's a little bit like, no, I like my long hair. Then if they persist on, well, some poor kid could have it, then you know who you're talking to. And then you can shut them down. So. I've been fortunate. I've only had, in several years, 2 people even bring that up to me. But yeah. Okay, Penny. It's really all mine. It's quite long. Did you grow it out on purpose? Do you like it that length? Looks like about the length you had back in '97 for your first shoot. For your McAdams ad. For your McAdams. Okay. Looks like about the length you had back in '97 for McAdams Back to School ad. Was that your longest? Any plans to go short again? Okay, do I want to say I'm so happy you brought this up, or because I don't know if I want to jump right that way, or if we want to just start out by answering the question. I grew it out on purpose. Let's just get right to the heart of it. Hey, how come they get to say kinda? How about... No. No, how about... No, how about, let's... Here, no, let's, all right, how much does this fill? Oh, that's right. We were, yeah. Let's go back. Hey dummy, what? Duplicate a page. Yeah. And do it again. And then replace this one. Alright, we're not done with this page, but we're getting it in here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how Dana would, because it's Dana. Yeah, I think that would, if I say it right. Do I want to say it that way? No, it's not going to be exclaimed. So tempted to say that must be dreadful, but I'm not going to. You know what? There's so many male stylists that are always in these damn magazines. With the exception of, I think the only one you really hear that's a female is, was that Sally Hirschberger or Harshberger? I think that's the one that did Meg Ryan's hair. I think we're gonna go with a female.
Oblish, Bernala Flow.
Ulak Barbahoy.
Beatrice Ullbright.
Yumbalaragaba. Lagar S.U.Whip. Flipisa Fruma. Super Wes. If it's a man, if we not.
Mora hey Yerbosa.
Mitzel Benarla. Queenba Reginil.
Zaffel Upliva.
Oh, Zisamba.
Wait a minute.
Mangini Makosa. Kenneth Oy Lobo. Narshkul Smiba, huh? Febine Lovo.
It's not what I had in mind, but you know what? We can go with it. Because maybe this was a nice... Again, this is the lady that... This is who ended up trimming her hair and giving her hairstyles after that. But she's not the one that actually cut the hair that time. That doesn't sound too bad of a name. I think we're going with it. Here. She's creative. She's, maybe she's not a pushy stylist, because that's why Penny trusted her. She's good. May not have been her original stylist that did the thing, but let's go with Loyal. She's the only one, she kept the secret all this time. Of course, why not? Because it would ruin her career if she, admitted that she's not the one that did the haircut. But something like that. Yeah, whatever. Let's just make her a painter. That's some interesting makeup, but I'm going to let you have it. You do you. Now, I don't like it when they've gotten piercings in one thing and not another. I realize some people, I don't have experience with that. Maybe these things are things you can take out when needed. But it just... I'm not really... No. Oh, there's one over here. Really? She had more than one? Or did I accidentally... Or did I accidentally click the wrong thing?
Ah. Hmm.
No. Okay, they didn't count the hat as... Okay, the hat's in a different category. Alright, that's not half bad at all. I approve of all those. I like this. I like this. This is a nice cold weather outfit. I'm glad I have this. I don't know where it came from, but is that maybe Tiny Living or I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad I got this. It's a nice zip up sweater. Or whatever kind of, whatever. It looks like a sweater, but I could be wrong. We're gonna put her in with Penny, just so I know who she is. Okay, get ready to hit pause, because that means when we get back to the other house. Okay, so Sophia Cullen. she was, because she was already about to cry about the thing, but the fact that Dana mentioned the wrong stylist who didn't actually even do the thing in the first place, and that just like, it's like they really don't know the story. She mentioned she was shy earlier. Okay, let's see if I can fit this on that page. Nope. But I think that's probably a good, after Dana reached for her, that would probably be a good, because somebody's going to want to flip that page. You know, now it's like, wow, this is getting good. I hope it's getting good. I don't know. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or nothing. You know, just. Alright, want to proofread this a little? Or just read it? Okay. It's really all mine, Dana. It's quite long. Did you grow it out on purpose? Do you like it that length? Looks about the length you had back in 1997 for McAdams' Back to School ad. Was that your longest? Any plans to go short again? I enjoyed my short hair days, but I'm a long hair girl at heart. I truly missed it. I never wanted it short. But I was in a situation back then. Oh my. I'm so sorry, Penny. I'm sure many of us, myself included, just assumed that you delighted in receiving that adorable angled style from your stylist, Sophia Cullen. I could see some tears welling up in her eyes, so I reached for her hand. And that's a print. So we just gotta replace that. Yeah, I like that. It's not overwhelmed by the pictures. So it's okay to have an article page without writing all over the pictures. I mean, I realize that, like they say in journalism, you know, don't make yourself a story. But in this case, you know, just, you know, it's Because this is an over. I mean, just the fact that like this here. Penny is wearing a Helena Rose dress. Now, this is not necessarily going to be here. It'll probably be this article continued until we get into that section. Yeah, I like that. I like that page. Okay. Alright, I am going to really quick go get some coffee warmed up, and then we're going to start the next page. Okay. Yeah, those are cool shades. Let me see something here. Okay, we know we've got that. What other, coastal... Do we have any coastals in Tartosa? That might look like that. Just trying to perhaps set the scene. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually do a build. I'm just... Okay, we can have that one. That one probably would be a better one. What is it, though? It's a vacation rental. Okay, so we probably shouldn't be messing with that. I don't really want to mess with their house. I really like that other one. I don't really want to get rid of one of the gameplay houses, though. For those who have not heard me tell the story before, in reality, she did not have this Sophia Cullen cutting on her hair. She got frustrated, went for a drive in the country along the coast, and stopped in at a salon that was like at a house. And there was an older lady close to retirement that cut her hair. And because that lady, when she went back after, all of a sudden the penny plunge happened and it's famous, and she offered to, tell everybody that that lady did it, and that lady was like, no, I don't need the publicity. I'm sure plenty of girls will be coming to see me to get it anyway. I'll make plenty of money, and so it ended up being that this Sophia Cullen ended up being the next stylist to, behind, backstage and all that when she met her, she trusted Sophia and just, for the next trim, had her do it because now the penny plunge is popular and she's going to have to keep it for a little while and needed a stylist. So yeah, but I'm just kind of looking to see if I had any coastal lots that looked like went for a drive in the country. This kind of looked like it, but I don't know if I want to remove that. You know, I really wish I could just pick this up and put it over here without fussing. Really? Well. No, I'm gonna go to Brindleton. Brindleton's a little bit different. It's a little more. I mean, I realize it's more of a New England thing, but it's. Okay, yeah, there's the. Yeah, so this one kind of makes a little more sense. I mean, it's either this or over there in one of them other. This makes more sense because it's on the road where people would be able to get at it. So, yeah. There. Okay. Yeah. There. We have a house. We do? Actually, I think we'll, let's go to the gallery. Let's see what we got. You want to plunk one of these down there? I don't know if it'll fit. Oh. What's the size of the current one? Oh, we only got a 2020. Well, anyway, I'm not really going to mess with this right now. I just story-wise, we're all right. So whoever I make can move in there, though.
Wissadib Sarpava.
Okay, we already have you, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've already made a sim that looks like you, and you've got what's-her-name's hairstyle. Luna Villarreal.
Oh, Fretache. Was Chabadoo. And Fabi. Griffoba. Yiftame? Ooh, dodge. Cricky.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's formal. Looks like a frickin' schoolgirl outfit or something. Wait, this is supposed to be formal. It is. Okay. Well, it says it's formal, so it's formal. Alright, you can have that. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, we're not doing no Sims 25 with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright,
Who dodge?
no. I will never. Of all the names, I will not name anybody when I'm talking about a hair article. It's almost haunting me that the fact that that name just came up. That is... I can't go with that. That's the last name of my 4th and 5th grade teacher that used to embarrass the hell out of me or whatever, or pick on me for not having combed my hair. And I'm not going with that fucking name. Yeah, you want to wonder why I got long hair? It's people like that. And she did it again to me, and you know, she popped her head in the 6th grade class on one of my bad days. You know, I was already having a bad day for some shit that was going on. Popped in there, you don't have your hair combed again? Yeah, let's... The day just got worse from there, because, you know, my mother... It was the 6th grade graduation day. and things just got worse. And by the end of the day, I was in a frickin' barber shop. And I hate that shit. Yeah. I'm almost 49 years old, and I'm still pissed about that shit. You want to talk about somebody that's passionate about hair? I'm passionate about hair. I don't force my somebody sits in my chair. I don't care whether they want to trim or not. They don't have to have, they do not have to trim their hair. If they want it, I'll do it. If they want to cut it, I'll cut it. If they want it short, I'll make it short. I am not going to cut anybody's hair that don't want their hair cut. And I'm not going to cut more than they want. I'll cut it 50 times to get to a certain length if that's what it takes. But no. Alright, we're going to see. Jeanette Whittington? Yeah, let's just go with that. That sounds okay. She's creative. She was cheerful. And I'm gonna just say she was family oriented. Yeah. Family. We don't need to go that in depth. She's just a sweet lady that, one that you might find, just kind of running a hair salon out of her house or attached garage or, and she probably had, I'm not going to go into detail of making all the family, but, her husband was probably very supportive and probably, built that salon for her, converted that garage and everything. And at some point I'm going to build that house. Because, hey, I love building salons, so we're gonna. Yeah. So Jeanette is the one that actually. Oh, good, it didn't automatically start. Yeah, I think that's a good, that's a good name for it. So, do I want to say she's dead or just long retired? I think we're just going to say she's long since retired and values. Not going to say what the last name is. I'm sure reporters will, somebody will track her down or something, but What did Maxis make? You don't say. And I gotta do this again. Maxis, lots. Kind of like that one, but with a garage. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to the article. After I get back to the main house, because I don't like leaving off when we're not in the house. Because then it's showing me the lighthouse keeper dude again. Gee, look who's in the pool again. Oh, really? Okay, well, get out of there. Alrighty. That's right, we locked the other ones. Alright. So let's get back to this. And thus began the fourth page of Middle Penny Earth. I'm not going to bother saying continues. If it says Penny, then they know she's continuing. Whatever. I've never told anyone about this before because of possible litigation issues, but it's time. I was 17 in 1997. I was just a shy girl in a regular town who got a job at a retail store. I had no desire for fame nor attention. Okay, we eliminated a few of the other ands, so that's good. Okay, we're not going to say... I don't want to say something about the mom. That's no, it's not like... It's not that either mom or grandmother died. We're not gonna go there. She just enjoyed having her long hair because of good memories. HP or... Well, if you're asking what computer I'm on a laptop that's it's a Windows laptop. I haven't had a console since the first PlayStation. And oddly enough, if you were asking what kind, this is like one of the first times I do not have an HP. You know, every other computer I've owned has been an HP. My Windows 98 computer, my XP computer, my previous 2 laptops. Yeah, this is not an HP. If that's what you meant, and if you meant console or but. Okay, so we're working on the next page for this. Is Dana going to say something right now or not? Does Dana want to say something about her hair or... You know what? Let's just... How do I write this? So there I was in the store. I was discovered. I didn't mind. It was just gonna be a sales flyer. There wasn't nothing to it. The money was good. You know, I was gonna use it to buy a nice prom dress. Because she likes to wear dresses. Maybe that's why she wanted to work at McAdams. Just not necessarily for a prom dress, but, you know. Alright, Dana's going to get her back on track. I don't know if they'd have a register there or not, but it could be just that's where the register was for the men's department. But yeah, I think it was. Is that what I want to say? No. Okay, you got that wrong. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no. So it's back to school. Okay, I gotta come up with the name of the modeling agency. But Oh, good. Removed. Oh, because I gotta move back here. Oh man, it's so hard to come up with names sometimes. What is the name of this? What is the name of this shitty modeling agency? Good enough. Well, we ain't using that one. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, so do I want to leave it like this? Do I want to reverse these? Do I want to put the blue one up here? Because we could, because you are opening if you open the magazine to this page, you're going to be seeing both pages. So this could, if we took the blue and put it here, maybe make this bigger. Or just take that off of that page to begin with and put some of this on that page and move these pictures over to this page. I kind of like the getting back on track bit here, but let's well, keep in mind if you move these around, you have to write on them again. I think you're better off. I think we're better off moving the one on here. Okay, well, let's grab this and move it over. Okay, I like that. Bring this back to 612. File. Alright, undo that. Okay. So then, now we are on the 4th page. Okay, so let's get this. Okay, I think you messed that up. Yes, we did. We did because we did not italicize Penny's speech, I don't believe. Or did we? It looks like it is. Alright. I see, like, the I in Ive is slanted, so. Alright, we're good. Okay, I really would like to put this... Let's drag it down here for now. Then we'll figure it out. Or... I mean, I want it to line up with where the text is going to be when we get to that. So... Yeah, that is a lot of text. Okay. All right. So let's start by going like this. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, we need to have... Maybe we do. But you don't have a margin. Yeah, well, Miss Shields ain't here to tell me what to do. So what if I get a C+? Right, let's just leave that as is right there. Because, and save that. No, we're not going to do that yet. I think I want to get like 2 more photos of Penny. If possible. I want to find something that is in between this, before this, and longer, but shorter than the store picture. Yeah. Honey Pop? Yeah, let's go to Honey Pop. Have Aubrey come with you. Okay. Go to our photo studio down here. Maybe one was for an advertisement. Hey, that was close. Okay. Okay, create a sim. Here we go. Boop, boopy doop.
Shlove Vagila.
You're telling me. You got a Slovagila? Alright, so we need to make sure we're not messing with the wrong dress. Okay, so at some point you must have worn something for somebody else, right? What was? I mean, I think that's possibly a Helena Rose dress. I mean, these definitely are.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So let's get her into. Okay, you already got that. Okay, well, obviously I didn't put that on her for any of them, so, is this the one she was wearing in that picture? Blue belt? The blue belt. Yeah. Well, we gotta remove the accessories, though. Alright, so let's find the one that she was wearing. And try to go backwards from there. Is that on the long page, or... Okay, now that's still long. They might have cut this a little shorter. Sorry about that. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. That's got bangs. We can't give her bangs because she doesn't have bangs with. If I recall correctly, she does not have bangs with. Yeah, there's no bangs on that. She's not going to have time to be growing them out either, so. That's one possibility. No, she probably would have liked that one. I mean, it would have been shorter hair, but this is not as layered as the other ones. May or may not. Well, I mean, she's got a braid there. This probably would have not set her off as much. I mean, it's shorter, but again, it's not layered. Because she hated the layers. Kind of the same there. That's not really chopped. It's not chopped into. Wow, this one looks a lot like Penny Pizzazz, but with bangs. Oh wait, we are messing with Penny, aren't we? Okay, so this is what we're starting at. No, that has bangs. Now, it is entirely possible, because this would have been like over the course of a few months. These bangs here could grow long enough. If she like got a style like this, with not necessarily this style here, but if they were that long, they could have grown out. See, I believe, is this the one she ends up with? Well, let's put it on the other dress and find out. Okay. 1, 2, and then it's long. Yeah, this is the one that she hated. This is the one that set her off. Well, this and the fact that they fired her friend from the agency. The other model friend that she had made.
Oh.
Okay, I think this one might be like a side shave or something. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. So that's one possibility, but still, I don't want to go right for that. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to. They didn't necessarily have to have a lot of layering each time. It's just the fact that they probably cut her hair like once, twice, and then chopped it like this. And she's like, you know, there's one thing that it kept getting shorter and making it harder to do the braid she liked, but then they did that to her. Yeah. Well, that's got bangs, so we can't do that one. Yeah, so let's do this one.
Oh.
On
Ah.
maybe the first one's one of these. We can get our picture on that other on the other set. Yeah. It's like, no, you will model bikinis. You sign the contract. Now let's take this one and give her the longest hair that she used to have. Yeah, so that's... Did they put some layers into it? Not really. Surprisingly, those are both kind of a similar length. It's not... One's just kind of pulled back. That might not be... Well, it doesn't mean we can't use that. I mean, even that, oh, undo. Let's do that. No. Yeah, give her hair. That makes her hair longer. This might be one of the in-between ones. I think this one's a little bit longer than the other one. Yeah, and you got rid of the other one. Or did we...
Ah.
That's too difficult to tell. That's,
Ah.
That's very chopped up, but... Yeah, there we go. We've got some progression now. Now that piece may... Now, it doesn't all have to reach the whatchamacallit. I mean, because there could have been some front pieces that didn't quite make it down to that bit. But, yeah, because like this piece here may or may not reach all the way. But again, like I mentioned before, you know, that one piece could have had time to grow out.
Ah.
I mean, it's only like... It depends. This was the... Yeah. Because this went shorter. And I think this one was probably, And then she got that. And then that other one. Alright, now where was it? Down around here? Yeah, there it is. Now, is this actually shorter than that? Maybe. But, then again, that, like I said, at least there could be a few months in between. And there may or may not be as much. I mean, it could just be the fact that they keep putting all these layers in. You know, it might have grown out to here.
Ooh.
And then just as it started to grow again, they chopped it again, only, you know, chunkier layers. And they're like just sticking way out like this, and yeah. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. I think we can go with that. So she had the long hair. And maybe it was like, you know, maybe the shock of it, because they probably like brought her out like this to do the photo shoot. Yeah. Yeah, we'll say that, you know. She was like this. They brought her out in the bikini, and somebody's like, "No, this ain't right. Send her back." And then they did the first version here, and that's got the short pieces there. And then it went shorter. Not the same shoot, but, you know, like maybe, say like every 3 months or so, they gave her another haircut over the course of that 1 year. Or, 3 to 4 months. By the time she was wearing that last dress. And in this case, we don't have to get a picture of this because we've already got the picture of it. But this is what she ends up in. And maybe part of what's setting her off is some of the ridiculous things that they've got her modeling. Like maybe she's modeling something like this, and they cut her hair for that. Like, really? You couldn't just let me grow my hair a little bit more? Maybe not saying it to them, or maybe she does. Maybe she lets it slip out, one time, and somebody's like, "You, young lady, you'll do what we tell you to do." Oh, but let me find something more ridiculous. Or just something more odd. I don't know, not necessarily ridiculous, but... You mean like this? No, we're not doing that. Like that? No. No, she might like that. She likes dresses. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's like she wasn't even modeling dresses for the first couple, but it was, yeah.
Ah.
No, because she's wearing that one in the raining picture. I mean, she's wearing a yellow version, but... No, I think she would have liked wearing this.
Ah. Hmm.
How about a jacket? Maybe she's modeling jackets.
Ah.
We'll do that. Alright, so we got swimsuit, jacket, and then she got this really was like her big break here. You know, somehow she was part of this particular fashion show and walked the runway wearing this dress. And it just happened to be, you know, one of Helena Rose's early dresses, if not the early one. And then, so, well, that was, okay, was there something in between these two? What shoes was she wearing in this picture? Okay, she's wearing the pink ones from Moschino, whatever it's called. These? I'm not sure. Was it these or? It's got the double strap on them. So it's not those. These? No. No, it's close, but it's not them.
Ah.
Well, I don't see that one. Why do they not look like that one? Well, where is it? Are they under the wedges? Ah, that's what it is. They were under the wedges. Well, they were kind of wedged under? Yeah, they were wedged under, alright. Okay, yeah, maybe she's modeling this with a different hairstyle. Well, there's only a few different hairstyles we can do here, so... Maybe she got the haircut modeling this that day, and they told her, you know, shut up, you're gonna do what we tell you to do, And a few days later, she got to walk the runway with that other dress on. But they fired her friend for, like, doing something that went against their rules. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We just need the pictures. Alright, Penny. Let's have Alright, we're running short on time, so now this is the tricky one though, because I can't pose her at all. All I can do is say get on there. Well, she's doing a good job. You know, I mean, she seems to be a natural, you know. Not that I'm an expert on that sort of thing, but... Now, keep in mind... Yeah, I know. Okay, now let's see if we can get her to do a different pose. Okay, that's probably a good one. She's not looking very happy, so that's good. Yeah, let's go with that one. Alright. Come on, Rock, move over to the next set. Get him in the cage. Beast Aftershave, take 5. Wait a minute. I don't know what this looks like. I wish I wish they could just tweak this thing and make it like the other one, so you could get them to just switch their pose. I mean, I like this pose. I'm just saying, you know. No, I don't like that one. Okay, that don't do me any good. Is this the same one I already got? I kind of like this because, again, she's not really smiling. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. Okay. Too bad we can't have her carrying a tray. Yeah. Or something, you know. Okay, you need to have a bar stool, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have to worry too much that we can't see the hair because it's in that next picture that we can see it for sure, though, when she's wearing the dress. Okay. So I think we can go with that. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we want that to be showing. It's one thing if these walls are showing, but... Well... Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, we're going with this one. Alright, and then it was this one? Yeah, and then the other dress. Okay, and then... Yeah, the look on her face is just like, enough. I just don't care anymore. Okay. Okay. All right. And then, okay, so let's, come on, don't close this one. That's definitely not going to go there. It's just a matter of where are we putting it? I don't know. Okay, let's save that. This was Star Echelon. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to have a picture of her with the long hair and the bikini. Because they wouldn't have taken that. They wouldn't have published that picture. That's not what they wanted, and that's why they ended up cutting her hair. So, for those who may be watching, whether it's now or in the future, I'm working on the one of the cover article for the April 2008 issue of Our Beauty magazine. It says spending time with Penny Pizzazz, but and I got, spending Penny. But the actual article that we are actually writing is catching up with Penny Pizzazz. And in this particular world, Victoria Beckham and Rihanna do not exist. Penny Pizzazz is the one that ends up with the A-line bob that everybody starts getting. Back in 1998. 10 years ago. 10 years ago in our story. Okay. So, it's a little hard to read because, you know, it's small. But I'm going to leave this here for a second. You know, I mean, if you're on a phone, you might not be able to read it still. But for anybody who wants to pause this at either now or in the future, you can pause that and try to read that. I apologize if it's small, but the overall theme here is that if this was an actual magazine that you were holding, you'd be able to read that. I mean, I can read it, but I've got a 17-inch laptop monitor thing. So, and then this is a page that we've made so far today, and we're working on the next one. Okay, so we'll let that go for now. So what do I want to write there? Well, first, let's yeah, that should give us a little bit of a margin. And this is just a draft. We're not done with this page, but not this page, but yeah. Okay, so it's starting to come together a little bit. I think I'll go ahead and put that back up towards the top more, though. Excuse me. Or don't. Oh my god, another one was coming. It probably is. Problem is, you was ready to stop it, and, well, it don't like that, so. Alright. That's better. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to keep this simple. I'm going to try to keep it simple. Is that a bikini? I mean, I'm not no expert, so, you know. I suppose that's close enough to a bikini, right? Yeah? What's the technical definition of a bikini? A two-piece bathing suit. That's what I thought. Alright. So, let's just make sure, though. You know, because I don't need no experts on bikinis. To the Am I saying that right? Pine cone? Cone. Yeah, I thought it was cone. Pine cone, yeah. What do we call that? Well, let's look up and see what kind of flower that looks like. Is that a carnation? Or maybe a blossom? I don't know. Might be a carnation. I mean, it also kind of looks like some sort of like apple blossom or something. Peach blossom. I don't know. It could be. We'll just call it that. Because it's getting towards, well, it's basically 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to have to stop this episode in a few minutes. But yeah, we're going to call that the Blossom Dress. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me see if I can get that added to this page. Well, where did we stop? After the word fat. Okay. Um You know what? What? Let's not do it that way. Okay. Let's start with the word save and fill in. Okay? That way we don't have to do the rest. Alright. Let's save that. Yep. Yep. Okay. And then... I kind of wish I was putting those pictures in here as I was writing this, but you'll have to go on the next page. Okay. Okay, file, save as. Okay, what's the deal with that one? Oh, the battery's running low. Oh gosh darn it. Well, that definitely means we're going to be stopping this episode in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't think she's happy in any of those. I think she'd rather wear the pink bunny outfit. Oh well. Can't always get what you want. Alright, so let's get back in here and y'all can just go home. And get you back to your apartment. Hopefully that's not too far. Sorry. Alright, bear with me, folks. That's gonna jiggle. Man, come on. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all over here for a minute on the other cord. I'm not gonna be able to look at the chat, but you'll be plugged in. Alright, I'm gonna get us back into the main room and the main house, and then I'll end the episode. Over here at the train case house. Alright. Huh. So now they're all in here except for somebody. Is anybody in the pool? Well, you're dancing. Ah! Beth is in the pool. Well, whatever. Okay, we save, and then we save as. Oh, I wish I could get a different schedule, because it always seems like everybody's watching when I gotta end the stream. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna scroll to there. That way, if anybody is having trouble reading when I'm on the magazine part, you can pause it on here and try to read it. And I believe that's the last of that anyway. Just a reminder that I am not a professional journalist, magazine writer, any of that. I'm a licensed cosmetologist who works in a grocery store, so got my qualifications. So that's all I got to say about that. Okay, I am gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna do it right now, before it's not fresh on my mind. Alright, and then we'll fix this before I forget. So yes, just a reminder to anybody who is watching this. This series is a combination. It's Sims 4 gameplay, it's building, and it's creating this magazine. So, at any given moment, you might be seeing me writing these articles like I was doing, or working on one of these advertisements, or going to the romance festival with the Sims, just, you know. The playlist link is in the chat. If you're looking to see when I'm doing a certain thing, just go to previous episodes and kind of scroll around and see what you can find. Whether you're into me writing stuff or making advertisements, that there is no set schedule on any of this. It's whatever I'm doing at a given moment. I still need to work on this. These are the Golly Hopper boots. Gotta work on that. I still need to work on this nail polish article. I still need to finish this one. Because I wanted to write something for this. It's like, so there you are, standing in the grocery store. Or maybe you're in the grocery store staring at the whatever. And then she's got this article about, boxing training. And I got some advertisements. This is actually the same model. I had taken a picture of her without the mask on, as like, this was supposed to be the other version of this, but I used it for the shades instead. So today's episode was very productive. I filled out 2 of these pages with that many words. I'm very happy with this. It's coming along nicely. With that being said, it is time to put up the thumbnail and say thank you to those who have been watching. Thank you to anybody who left any likes. I wish I could keep going when y'all are watching, but work is a must, and I must sleep before I work. So I will be back later tonight. It is currently 5:23 a.m. where I'm at in Michigan. My streams when I work at the grocery store usually start around 11 p.m. So if they start sooner than that, on a Thursday or a Saturday, those are usually my off days from the grocery store. So yeah, thanks for any likes or subscribes or any of that good stuff. I appreciate y'all watching. No matter whether it's 5 seconds or 5 minutes or 5 hours, because all that really matters to me as far as you guys watching is if you're enjoying it. Likes are not required, subscriptions are not required. The only time a subscription is going to be required is if people keep, acting up in the chat and I got no choice but to flip it on for somebody to chat in there. Sometimes it happens. But, everybody have a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.